I'm gonna see if it's gonna end up working. Hopefully YouTube side starts working, which is totally my bad. Alright, I have a playback. Let's see if it'll play back on my iPad. I'll be right back. Goggles, buddy. He is. The doggle, buddy. Yeah. Okay, everything's smooth. Awesome. Let's play some Poe. And chill. Honestly, I really just show up to stream if anyone wants to chat. I'm playing games because that's what I enjoy, but anyone needs a chat or a friend for like a few hours while I'm here, that's what I'm for. That's more fun to me anyways. Uncut skill gem. Garbage. Ear of Aldur. Okay. My really good map too, that I had many runes like this on multiple, was increased experience map, which is kind of nutty. Jewel socket. Another Cadigans. I guess it couldn't hurt to have two, right? We just need to get another glove. I keep forgetting about that. Maybe we can just hit a glove real fast like we hit boots yesterday. Currency. Nice, 5 currency. Always a chance at 5 mirrors. Alright, this is garbage. What did we get? Perfect orb of transmutation. 2 chaos. Going for those runes right there is very awkward though. Because like what would we do? Head back down through these stairs that have nothing? So maybe we skip those. We're missing out on 2 chaos and a perfect orb of transmutation. I think that's useless. These are both bad. This ended up giving us an ancient rune of shattering. I don't know about that. So far all these runes are terrible. 1 chaos. Let's get what we know is good, and maybe we won't even head to that side. Like this entire top and right side is bad, right? So maybe we get greedy. I don't know, I just don't want more waystones. We could go down there. No, I still think we end on the right side. So the idea is we head up first. And then over, likely this way. Aw. I actually don't know about that. We have 21, by the way. What if we went down first? Like this. Is that too much of a waste? Let's see how it plays out. There's just a lot more value right there than on the other side. Actually, don't think we go there. I think we head here. To here. To there. To here. We did kind of miss out on that. Three left. Where did this one land? Could hug here and like here. Gives me two. Which I think we go here and try to end right here. So we're missing out on this remnant. And then the top two and this remnant. Oh wait, actually we totally avoided this, didn't we? Oh no. I meant to dip for it. Yeah, we gotta straighten this out. We've got to bring it back to here. Which means we're not ending on that little bridge. I whoopsied. Which is very unfortunate. Which means we're skipping this pile of red flags. Because we are still ending in the same spot because we skipped the red pile. Okay. Alright, it goes this way. And one thing I noticed is you actually get more currency from the remnants than you do from the currency chests. So chasing currency chests over remnants is useless. You always want to hit remnants. Like always. No elites. Kinda garbage. This will take those. I don't know if I'm looking for any boots. Unless they're just a higher base, so it'd have to be perfect. I guess we could get a boot without resists. Maybe? Because if we ever get a mage blood, right, something would shift in that direction. It's those freaking on-death effects that always kill my monkey, by the way. It's the only thing that does. Vulnerable elite right there. Because it was not hard to keep him alive there. There's not very many things that on death. But I get like just spammy on death runes sometimes. Nud. Actually Nud. I killed my monkey, I didn't notice. This one's gonna be spammy. He's definitely gonna die here. Luckily, we're short. Big Guardian. He heads down, right? Is that rare? Also, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sub, holy moly. I was so locked in. I didn't even see you say good day, lad. Today's gonna be the last stream for like 5 days. Crazy. I'm gonna miss PoE, to be honest. I didn't even know a boss could spawn from those rocks. I was thinking, what am I even gonna do other than hang with the fam? I'm going on a family reunion tomorrow until next Wednesday. That's and I will be taking next week off. Is it in state? Unfortunately. Kinda. It is where Bear Lake is, which is very north Utah, and also half of it is outside of Utah. So I believe that we're not actually in Utah, but we are going to a place. We'll like bounce in and out, but our place of residence there is not in Utah. Originally, it was going to be out of state, though, but no one could afford plane flights. Isn't that great? This family reunion occasion is like super important, to be honest, for lots of reasons. And it was also just a pain in the ass for it to happen in the first place. Pissed me off. I'm not even the one organizing it, it pissed me off. But yeah, I think we're gonna stream today too until like midnight probably. That's the goal. Should be a nice few hours of grinding. Hopefully have some big stuff, cool stuff happen. Exciting. These crates never have anything good. Terrible. Right on, indeed. Indeed. Where did our things lead us? Down? That's where we came from. Where did we leave off? Right here. Guess will I do that? Terrible. Embossed boots. Looking for what is it? Good question. I have yet to figure that out. That's why it's empty. What am I looking for? Love, friends, a new monkey, a 4 modifier monkey that I've been chasing for weeks because I'm so unlucky. I can get a headhunter before I get that. There's a lot of things actually. The more I think about it. And God doesn't give me any of it, so it's great. It's fine.
How can I help? Deal.
It's your bad for you. For your existence? What do you mean? Monkey's probably gonna be this stream. I have expelled all of my opportunity. Do you know how many cities we've explored around that have produced no results? I wouldn't even know where to start. Our venture, like, I genuinely wouldn't even know where to start. Somewhere in this direction, we just have to like head a direction and get lucky. That's why we're doing expedition right now. Because there's more promises there, you know? Mage blood, yeah. I thought about it though, like, sometimes this gives me auras that are just too good, right? I often get like fizz and haste and energy shield aura, and it just carries everything. But the pivot would be, right, if I had a monkey with crit and like damage aura and haste. Because honestly, a lot of stuff Headhunter gives we're not using. But the auras I do get often are so pivotal that it would actually give me more than Mage Blood. So it's such a trade-off. But if I ever got rid of this, it's because it teleports me around, okay? It pisses me off so much. I hate being teleported around. I think, though, I would want to get Mage Blood just to say I have. I've actually never been this far in PoE before. So, that's why I'm still playing when everyone else probably stopped.
Take your time.
You've been looking for Mage Blood for weeks now, and you think Jonathan edited it out? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, what's your strategy? And are you playing SSF? I heard people are trying to do like ritual for it and the Bodak, but I feel like ritual just shows too many useless uniques. Like I've had more luck getting like this and stuff with runes. You just doing the very rare unique runic fragment, you know? It's not that targetable. That's right. I guess that's why you collect these. Okay. You see, in SSF, the only thing you ever use chance currencies are on that. So, whatever. This ended up being terrible. Yike. Into the pile of garbage it goes. I think we're doing more, right? Damn. So we have the boss. And then we have 4 in a row. Twice as many items, monster marker, explosive radius and range. Plus 3 Verisium remnants. Oh my god. That one's kind of amazing. Well, we have a crappy normal map right now, so. Alright. You got your headhunter from Ritual? Interesting. I got mine on like the first week and a half from doing Expedition. I guess that's what's cool, is people have different luck in different ways. I heard a lot of people just got it from the Bodak. So I'm out of liquid. I can't believe my new monkey's taking this long. It's literally been weeks. For the past 2 weeks, all I did was go around the map and look for rituals into cities, okay? For riversides and ruptures, sorry, into cities. It's been ridiculous. And I've spent like 1,000 chaos orbs on just rolling these pieces of crap. And I'm already low. Like we can't even do another one. I'm down to 1 and 4. Piss me off. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Grabbing one of those.
Runesmith at your service. Fill that turn, yeah?
I've got new items and upgrades. I know. I know. We're pretty close to like some best in slot stuff. So like this just needs to be Raven touched. The rings are still bad. This is, I don't even know if I can get to 20, but that would be the only thing. This spear is very mid. We need an upgrade. So is the scepter. Actually, the more I think about it, there's a lot of work to do. It's really just the helmet and the boots that are okay. This is a whiff. Use 80% of your chaos on a fracture you finally hit. On what armor piece? Oh yeah, we need that guardian. I haven't done chaos spam on a fracture because this is the first one I actually fractured perfect, and then it just gave me perfect modifiers with exalt, so I didn't have to try. +4 minion rattling scepter. You actually hit a fracture? That's nutty. That's my next adventure too. I've only ever seen one +4 scepter though. That's been the challenge. It is so rare, it's ridiculous. I've spent, God, like probably 100 million gold just gambling for that. Also, it's kind of crazy when you play SSF how different divine orbs are, like your relationship with them. Like I almost have 200 and I have no reason to spend them. It's crazy how much these freaking chests slow me down. Terrible. I dropped the 4 mod for you and you use a prefix annual to go for a 3rd desecrate. Damn. That is so lucky. So lucky. So yours was actually a drop, it wasn't a gamble. Like, with the vendor. Yeah, that is crazy. I've never even seen it as a drop, so... I don't know how many hours I have in this character, though. It's probably 100. Maybe 150. Oh my lord, these teleports. I think next week I'm going to spend more time seeing if anyone's figured out how to fix freezing, by the way. The gears crash? Yeah. For me, like the first time I launched the game, the very first map, it'll freeze for like 2 minutes and then crash to the loading screen or the login screen. And then after that, it only freezes like once a map for 10 seconds-ish. And it doesn't even like correlate to a lot going on. But I've looked up everything. I've tried the like shader cache stuff, driver rollback. I've tried the driver update. The like forced GPU cache acquisition. That one helped a little bit, but all it did was make the shader bar process faster. It didn't prevent the crashing. They replicated it and are working on a fix. Oh, cool. I mean, it's been a month. I can't believe it's like an NVIDIA problem. I thought that Grinding Gear would have done something about it. It's taking them so long though. Oh, this is terrible. It's like decent runes with a bad layout. Yikes. Am I gonna miss that one? No. Okay. We start here. Easy.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Jonathan said in an interview that NVIDIA made them send them a CPU, and that's what's doing it? Really? But does it depend on the CPU brand? If it's CPU, why is NVIDIA working on a fix? I'm lost. I have an AMD CPU, but my hardware is like pretty good. Does the options tell you? No, it only says GPU. It froze. Honestly, it freezes the most during runes. During the fragments. I noticed that too. It happens on a ton of systems. Oh, on the PC as opposed to like playing on PS5 or whatever. Yeah, it happens literally once a map. And I know I'm not the only one because I looked up fixes. But like, damn, you'd think having a 4090 would help it happen less. It doesn't. Yeah, I wonder how consoles are getting along at all, if you think about it. Jeez. Environments. I need to change my loot filter, it's getting bad. Is Expedition done? Oh my lord, there's a mob down here. When you're big juicing the map, yeah. I guess kinda, dude. I've had double remnants that have been massive and it works fine. But then I'll hit like a 3 remnant, and then when it goes to spawn the loot, it'll freeze. So, I can't tell you how much like experimenting I've done. I've been in my hideout, just looking at the atlas, and it froze. For the same amount of time. It's like there's a background processing. I wouldn't know what it would be. I don't think you want hoods anymore. Garb. Oh no, a mire. Yeah, let's make the map take longer. I think like 2 maps ago though, I had a 10 divine remnant and it didn't even freeze on that. Man, every time I do this area, I kind of regret it. There's always just a hope that maybe it will hit exactly what I need, right? It is possible. It's also back to bugging where it's not spawning any monsters. While I'm in wolf form too, I don't have immunity to ignite. It's hurting me. Oh my lord, you kidding me? That's the roof. Yikes. If you stop and see where rivers are flowing, it'll lead me. I didn't know that. I kind of just looked for the freaking edge. Okay, I see it now. That speeds it up. Holy moly. I've never known that. Honestly, it's never taken me that long, but that's sick. Yeah, I don't know why the monsters don't spawn sometimes in there. The way it works is it's like a delirium thing where they kind of teleport in. It just won't work. Oh my god. I realized I got rid of my refutation and I forgot to fix the support gems. Whoopsie. Guess we're not immune to ignite. God damn it. For an alk, thought it was an emotion. Let me in. Do you know how nice it is to play this game and not die? Like ever? Holy delayed loot spawn. Oh, you kidding? Get that out of here. Yes, now we can expedition spam, right? Alright, what garbage do we have? Yikes. Yikes. I am way too lazy to... What is it? Reforge amulets. That is in the past. Eggs. Oh, I didn't even see what we got. Terrible. I think there's only ever 2 notables I'd want. Which is like... maybe this one? But definitely this one. If it was like Warlord Leader and Relentless Fallen, that's probably the best. That'd save me 5 passives. And then you go back and grab these. That'd be an ideal world. But could you imagine getting one of these and then like somehow getting +3 to minion and fracturing it? Oh boy. That's a hell nah from me. Crit chance, yikes. Alright, let's do the boss. I don't remember who it is. It might be Orlon. Oh, what? Also, do I switch? Probably. I don't know if any of these bosses have good lineages. I don't think they do for me. I've been trying to get a Raven Shard to anoint Warlord in your helms. 45 Trickster kills. Oh my lord. I think I've killed him like 10 times, so thank you for the despair. I needed that. That's crazy. I haven't been running Delirium with my maps most of the time. I was doing Breach and Abyss, but I don't know what else. It's Breach, Abyss. I can't remember for such a long time. Counter-Strike? Dude, that zapping couldn't even finish my energy shield. Only 1600. AFK or we're off. Does that hurt? A little. Killed my monkey? Okay. Damn, I guess it does. I don't even know if this boss drops anything other than that hammer. Because it's only ever the hammer. Oh my lord. How did you kill the Trickster 45 times? Oh my lord. I thought about that a second instance. On SSF too. Damn. How many of these do I have? I got 3. We should go through this pile. At some point. I was wondering why I had these. They are kind of buns. Yeah, damn, this freaking helmet is so good. Alright. I think I'm just gonna run T16s from the expedition. If the game will be nice. Two. Running 1,200% deli maps. So wait, does the fog in those give you extra splinters? Only 17% chance. How many vols do we have? 6. I'm getting poor. Doing these maps are fun though. Although I kind of hate this layout. Terrible. A rare unique. Maybe? Terrible. Greater Exalt, I guess. An Ire. Immune to physical damage? Yikes. We gotta avoid that. 1 Divine. 3 Chaos. Interesting area. We only have 15. Terrible. Okay, we can skip that one. Perfect Orb of Transmutation. This will belt. Terrible. Maybe we don't come over here. Another rare. I think we'll just come up the middle. Damn, was it worth going over here? I don't remember. Immune to cold. Hexproof. 3 greater orbs of transmutation. Or a Varana's. The thing is, I get the other sagas more than I get Varana's. Varana's is not worth it. I think we go left, loop around, come up through the middle. Just hit the freaking remnants. This one's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta miss that Vol relic. I'm gonna lock us out. Damn. Dude, if I got the relic, I could actually get that rune. No way. Oh my lord, that is not good. Come on, there's gotta be a way, right? It's like a smidge. The deli mobs do? Maybe I need to do that. I haven't been targeting those. Mostly because I have to like explore. Because I need a monkey so bad. I can't keep going through the fog. I think we just take an L here. Do we really want this? 3 chaos. I think we have to skip. Can those touch? No. Of course. Right. I want that room. This is the worst. God, what's this? This is the worst spread I've ever seen. It's frustrating. No, there's no bonus there. I'm gonna skip that relic. Maybe not. These do not go far. Oh my lord. Everything is literally just out of reach. Alright. That doesn't even hit. Okay. That works. All 3 here. This one's gonna be really juiced. Which kinda spooky. 4 left. Yikes. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be juiced at all. Because I just can't go anywhere in this map. Missing out on this? Yeah, we're not missing out on any runes, really. Whatever. Do we want a Chobi? No Chobis. I don't even know what mods we got on them.
Now there's a nice surprise.
Immune to cold. Hexproof. %80 increase rarity from chests. I didn't even see that the runic monsters are duplicated. Monsters spawn with an additional 60% of life missing? What? What gave that? God damn it. Please do not do that. Only two. Extra energy shield puts me at 3k now. These are terrible. Oh, it's this one down here. Oh man, how long until we get freaking Alder's Legacy or whatever? I think it's a Legacy. I don't even know if I'll ever see one.
Wait.
Something we already have. Darn. That's an invul mob. Not anymore. Wait, where's the last mini? Oh no. Invis? Stuck in the ground? No way. Oh my god, he traveled that far north. What? Thank god for minions, dude. Especially when they're fast. He was off screen by like 2 screens. Ah! Someone warm it up. Someone warm up my monkey. How does a monkey hunting work? So you have to get a Riverside Rupture map because that's the only thing that spawns Zakoa. And then you have to put 3 tablets in for +1 to unique, and then that will give it 3 mods. And then if you want 4, you have to have a ritual pathing, like with the heads that like spawn ritual on the tiles you select. I don't remember what item that's called. But then you have to start that ritual pathing at a Riverside or Rupture where the monkey spawns. And then when you kill him where the ritual is, he will respawn in the ritual and you path it to a city map. And cities from the passive tree give you the ability to have 4 tablets. So then you can put in 4 to +1 unique modifier tablets. So that when you get to the city, it'll summon the monkey from the ritual and he'll have +4. But then you have to set that up where you have to find a city where a ritual or a rupture or riverside is, and then have the pathing work out to where you end in the city. And that is a lot harder than you think. And then when you find the 4 mod monkey, you have to roll 4 good mods out of like a list of 20. Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah. It's crazy though, because I think I watched Crip get a decent monkey on like the first week. Like I'm halfway through 98. I think he was 97-ish. Some people are just lucky. It is wild. Honestly, that's what made the build fun for me though, because there's a chase for something kind of niche. Because obviously I'm doing like a juiced level 82 map for Expedition. And it works fine. This map didn't even give me very much. Oh, we have catacombs. How many vols did we get? 0. Interesting. See, why are all the mobs in here frozen? Is that a bug? You think the next route I'll get it? Yeah, me too. Because I found a bug, which, so the first time, God, it's just been tragic. The very first time I found a setup with the riverside into a city, the very first time, I ended up using Jado, okay? And Jado has this, where if you have a corrupted waystone, it reopens a random map area. So I started it, and it didn't even start me on a riverside because I got a random map area. So I fucked it. And then the second time I found a pathing. What is this shit? This entire catacombs is just frozen? Sorry, the second time I found one. I got it to work, but then by the time I got to the city maps, the monkey was only spawning with 3 modifiers. And I thought it was bugged. And so I looked it up. I didn't see anyone complaining about it. But I did see a few things where people were talking about how it was RNG. Like getting a 4 mod monkey was RNG. And I'm like, no way. You have to set another layer of luck. But I ended up finding out the issue, which is if you use Cruel Hegemony, it doesn't give +1 to the ritual bosses. I'll show you. So this tablet says map bosses have +1, which means only the boss at the end gets +1 from this tablet, as opposed to these which say unique monsters. So anything summoned by the rituals or even like the summoning circles, they get +1. So that's what screwed me on the second try.
This is all we have.
And then the other 2 tries, I just got unlucky.
Of course.
Will I find my voices before you find a monkey? Good question. Probably. Honestly, yeah. In my brain, I feel like voices is one of those items I'm probably never going to find. Like, ever. But voices drops from Simulacrum, which is something you'll do a lot anyways. So there's always a chance. But I've heard people doing like 200 Simulacrums before they got one, so... That's incredibly motivating. Could you imagine though, like, you get one under 200 simulacrums, and then it gives you +3 or +4 sinister jewel sockets? Whoever had that happen to them, like, bless them. I got kind of lucky with the jewel. Not in that vein. But like this jewel, the From Nothing one, I'm pretty sure this gives you a random what are these called? Whatever these nodes are called, I can't think of it right now. But the super special nodes, it gives you a random one, and this one ended up giving me Necromantic Talisman on the first try, which is near 2 nodes that I could shave off 6 passive points. So that jewel, for me, ended up being worth 6 passive points, which is insane.
Now ventured, now gained.
I'll take it. This is an oil derrick one. And look at this. All of the runes are like straight path. Hell yeah. Greater Exalt. Celestial Alloy. Damn. Astrid's is really good. I think I'm just gonna take that because it's a big rune. Splinters. I don't think we really have to try with some of these because we're just gonna hit the AoE. Damn. Betrayal of Aldur, nice. Honestly, just big. Another Catechins? I'll take it. I've gotten 2 of those. And I've only been streaming for an hour. 1 chaos? That's very exciting. It actually is. I think we should be able to hit every single one of these. It might be awkward in the beginning, though. Oh, we have this AoE. And we have this one. This one only gives me like a few flags, though. I think we just start here. Damn. It doesn't hit this oil derrick. I have to use 2. That is so bad. If I have to use 2, can I get away with doing like this? I can. So then we have to loop this way. Down. Perfect. Damn, that one's just out of the oil derrick. I think we're gonna go around. I think we do skip that one. Both of these ones at the same time? Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually think we can go for that top chaos. Oh man. To take 2. Oh my lord, it is a little awkward. Both of those. Boom. Perfect end. This one might be a little nud.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Only at the end though. I don't think I've ever done 2. I think those are 8 socket fragments at the same time. Nice. Won't ever use that base. but I love to see them. Dude, where's the... Oh, I was running where the fragment was. It's kind of fun just to see which fragments you end up getting every time. Going through them is a little mindless and can be disappointing. But the hunt... These oil derrick maps are super fun though. No, how dare you? Dude, what is draining my energy shield? Don't even want to see that. Oh, I still haven't gotten a Brutus brain either, oh my lord. It's crazy how many things in the end game of this that you still have to chase. Because at this point in D4, I'd probably just be looking for the same item, but like just better rolls. Oh my lord. Actually, I remember the last season of D4. I was just like hunting gems for hours. It's terrible. So many poopy uniques. Dude, where's your child? There we go. I played D4 on release and that was it. That's kind of what I did. I played on release and then I didn't touch it until the expansion that just came out. And I loved it. I had so much fun. It really is a fun game. I don't think there's any real point in comparing this to that. Because that one's more arcadey, it's fluid. It's pretty straightforward. This game is like pretty much math. It's a fun math game. Really? Diablo's not. It has a lot more depth now. Yeah. I guess. I was trying to think like how far it went. It's nowhere near PoE. And I know that the season they just introduced, like, scrambled it to having even more. But it's almost not the same. It's not fun. So, one thing I like that Path of Exile does, even though you can get a lot of different modifiers on different things, the things you get modifiers on are like special in themselves. And they're interesting. Like I can collect a minion with modifiers. But in Diablo, you just have your slots of gear. And then what you roll on it. You know what I mean? It's just gear. But PoE has like jewels, gems, your minions. socketables. Like D4 has socketables, but none of them are chase. They're just a little bit more rare than others. Still fun though. I think between them, what I like about D4 more than this is just the way it feels. Like playing a rogue and just going through shit super fast and blasting is so fun. I am getting cumbied. That is no good. Double divine. Triple. Screw it. I don't know why that one dropped, I'll be honest. How's the crafting compared? There's like a pro and a con, because PoE can just be really like straight up RNG on every aspect, which can be a little frustrating. I think Diablo has more of you only craft certain things, so it is less. Dude, where the hell is his spawn? Oh my lord. Apparently that wasn't all of them. No middies. I am burning. I need to fix that. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to being immune to ignite. God damn it. I hate the invulnerable enemy thing. Unbelievable. It seems though like ignite isn't even that big of a annoyance. Is being immune to ignite even worth it? It's the only thing I've ever seen Crypt die to, so that was enough for me. You just dropped a Raven Touch shard? No way. I am not a lucky person. But maybe that is just like, it radiates away from me. I'll take it, dude. That's crazy. Is that the first time? I think you said it was, right? After 45 tries. That is nud. 47th kill, first one. Oh my lord. Computer bless that man. That's awesome. That makes me want to go try right now. I just don't have any things to do it. I'm saving my simulacrums. Where's your children? I'm immortal. Dude, we haven't even started the 2-8 rune ones. Like, that was the easy one. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to check loot at the end. This is actually gonna get way too much. Oh god. I am not looking forward to this. The whole screen is gonna be an Excel spreadsheet. I don't blame the game for freezing right now. My monkey's gonna die many times. I know it. I heard like a scary noise to my right in real life. That was weird. Actual schizo moment. It sounded like a door creaking, but like a really old one. Like how you would imagine like a castle wood door opening. God, I have to kite him around. Because the invulnerable enemies. This is the most insane rune I've ever seen. One down. Stop TPing me. I can't even pop these until I clean up the previous one. Dude. So I saw a ghost when I was very young. And then when I was super young, it made me obsessed in a way where I was like trying to egg it on and taunt. But then it never came. Ever again in my whole life. I've never seen anything supernatural since. Which just made me really cynical and I didn't care. And I still am that way. But whatever just happened. I'm guessing it was just something like a house movement, but creepy. I don't think a ghost would make a wood door sound, you know? Is that a Sixth Sense joke? No, that's just a real story. No allusion to anything. But who knows what really happened, because I was like 3. But it's in my memory. Like vivid. Can't even respawn my monkey. This would go faster if the enemies weren't invulnerable. Mine not. Oh my god, it's still going. I can barely see sometimes what is even happening. Holy moly. Thank god I'm invincible. Could you imagine if I was still playing an armor variant instead of deflection? Oh my lord. How are mobs coming out of the fragments dropping items? You want to hear the ghost story? Okay. So, when I was like 3, I was taking a bath. And, I'll just kind of paint the room lightly so you understand my orientation. So there was a tub that's like recessed a little bit into a wall. And like to the left was a window and like another wall. And then in front of me was a sink and a toilet. And then to the right is like the exit to the bathroom. And I remember just like playing with toys in this little bathtub. And then my mom told me she was gonna go smoke a cigarette and to yell at her if she needed me, if I needed her, I mean. And she like left the door open, like creaked. All right, it's time. She left the door open, creaked a little bit, and like the outside one. So like maybe it's like 50 feet between that bathroom and the back door of this house. I am combied and I haven't even touched those. All right, bro. I couldn't teleport because it teleported me. Anyways, so she went outside to smoke. And then as she left the bathroom, I saw a little girl come in. And she was like white dress, kind of dark hair. I don't really remember her face like super distinctively. She was definitely like Caucasian, dark hair. And I remember her looking down a bunch, like she was shy. And I didn't think anything of it because I thought it was like a normal occurrence. I don't know, I'm 3, so like another person coming in and a safe space in my house is like permission from the parents in a way. So she just like hung out next to the bathtub, kind of where the curtains are by the window, and was like hanging on the curtains-ish, like dancing around being shy. And then she started moving them like more and more, and then she started tugging on them, and she got like, oh, best way I can describe it is like violent, but in a way a little girl would be, which is not really violence, like it's too strong of a word, but it was aggressive, like very aggressive. And something about it I remember, like maybe the direction she was looking as she was doing the action or something just made me realize something was really wrong. Because when you're 3, you don't have like a word, but the feeling was like, oh my god, something is really wrong here. So I remember screaming at my mom, like I was trying to tell my mom to tell her to stop. Okay? Like just stop tugging on the goddamn curtains. Because it was bad. Like something about it was not how you're supposed to act. And then I hear my mom come running in because I'm screaming. And she had like a cigarette in her hand. And she like threw it into the freaking sink. And she's like, what's wrong? And I like looked toward the door as she came in and did all those actions. And I was like, tell her to freaking stop tugging on the curtains. And my mom was like, who? And I remember looking back at the freaking curtains and she was gone. Like, just gone. Which is so weird. And this is like a very accurate story because my mom remembers this entire sequence like very vividly as well. It's just so weird. There's no point to it. I didn't get her name. She never talked to me. She just acted like the way a little girl would and misbehaved, I guess. Very weird. Okay, this needs to go on the base. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a little spooky because... But I don't know. If you, like, have 2 witnesses to that almost, because she never saw the girl, but I remember what she looked like. Just very strange. What the hell? Yeah. It was weird. And I remember people telling me like, oh, the house that your parents lived in during that time was kind of old. And it was. It's in a part of Utah that's like when the fucking Pilgrims first came around. Okay. And my parents were renting a little basement out of it. So you could say that was sus. The weird thing is I don't remember feeling like she was malicious, like evil. Like the best way I can tell you is that switch that flipped on my little brain about why I should yell at my mom was I realized that in some way what was happening wasn't like in reality. I guess I don't know, maybe not reality, but like it was like beyond human. it became very apparent to me. It was beyond human if you could describe that in a way that a little kid wouldn't know the words. Also, isn't this helmet like amazing if you use, like, this is the helmet that can give you +4 to all skills, right? And it's an evasion energy shield. I think it is. But you have to use this, the cultivation orb. I'll have to look more into that. Anyways, we have a shit ton of loot to collect. They changed, you can't get skills anymore? Oh.
Not ventured,
Damn.
not gained.
I only heard about like why those cultivation orbs are good. But I didn't know they got rid of it. This is gonna take a while. I'm kind of not looking forward to this. Cool. Rest. Guess we'll try that. Lapis. Verisium. Whetstone. Chaos. Ball. Almond. Verisium. Boots. Crossbow. Coat. It opened on its own. Honestly, kind of good timing though. It's getting close. Cap. Is it worth IDing this? Maybe. Sapphire. Waves. Oh my, this is with a loot filter. God damn. I really need to like make it remove more. Somebody help me. It rolls plus curse. Damn. So basically it's useless. Five alks. I'll take that, I guess. Yes. Raspberry home. Stoic. I swear to God, in my loot filter, I got rid of armor items. And it must have just not applied. I think we've gotten like 6 divines this map. Oh man. There's an exalted ant. The pathing won't even let me run to those. Bro. God damn. Salt. Rain. Okay. I am like 90% sure that is cleaned up. Oh my lord. No chests? Wait, why did it say it's complete now? Kind of doing one pass through. Okay. I was just looking for the Guardian Spear. which I'm shocked didn't drop out of all of those bases. Yikes. I'm out of here. That was the longest expedition ever just because freaking loot. Change it so it only shows tier 5s. Yeah.
This is all we have.
I just have a little bit of FOMO with that, you know? Maybe I should just make it show tier 3s. It's another thing I gotta deal with. Oh my god, the damage roll and an attack speed roll. Holy moly. I think we're gonna do some jewel crafting. Not today. All of that loot kind of exhausted me. Holy moly. We gotta do another. I'm out of T16s. How many do we have? 14. Yeah, we're gonna have to end up doing T15s pretty soon. Garb. I only got one. Yikes. Whatever. Maybe we save a T16 for this one. Plus 3 Verisium. Yeah, we're gonna do a regular T15 on this. We need an experience effectiveness. 16 with pack size. Ugh. One additional random. 30 of items. Chests. Gold. Gold. 30 of items. Damn, so many of these suck. Maybe effectivenesses are better. Monster rarity. Gold. It'd have to be like effectiveness and item rarity, I think. Effectiveness is item rarity. I think we're gonna do that. Damn, it's just kind of unfortunate that these were so bad. I lied. I think we're gonna take this 16 experience. If I only had chaoses to spend. Oh man, this is like my least favorite map layout. Is this the precursor one? Increase rarity. Oh my lord, and it's all in the center. Alright, let's see what we get. This one is Greater Orb of Transmutation. Blessed by Comb. I don't know what that means. Low-key. Like Comb's Heart. 2 Orb of Annul. Kind of want to end on like the big ones. What is this? Chaos, nice. Terrible. Terrible. So this is the juice. That pile in the middle. Damn, and we have 2 more this way. Oh boy. So take a med bed. This is gonna be so blue balling because we're not even getting at half of these. 3 divines. I think we try to end up top. That gives me the chance of having... What was this one? I'm out of liquid, bro. I think I need to have like 2 stacks on me. Waste.
Good day.
Yep. 2 stacks. So this one ended up being the ancient root of the horde.
Now ventured, now gained.
Unfortunately, the good runes are down here at the bottom. I have to pick between the 3 divines and the one at the bottom. Maybe we skip the 3 divines. To be like... Trying to get those early. Let's just see how much rarity we can maximize. Maybe we end there. What if we went straight down? It's unfortunate. Gives me 8. I think we want that. Currency. That was claimed. But we're gonna end with 1. So this is a max rarity, but we only have 1 remnant to use it on. So I'm missing, with this path I miss a medved and 3 divines for max rarity, which is 80%. God damn, why is this map so big? Whatever. I think the 3 divines don't matter that much, honestly. Went the wrong way. Am I getting mimied already? Guess we'll just see what happens. Like, if I had maybe 4 more explosives, I could have ended on the 3 Divines rune with 80% extra rarity. Oh, man. I knew we were going to get blue balled in some way, though. I think in the past, like, hour and 45 minutes, I've made 30 divines, so. Doing these. Really? It froze. So that rune, I think, was the first rune with 60 rarity? No way. Oh my lord, it perma'd. Gotta be shitting me. Buzzkill. Okay, where were we at?
Ventured, now gained.
Was it heading north? No. So grab those 3 rarity things in the middle. And we went this way. Double runes. It sucks when it permas too, because it gets rid of every single one of my belt buffs. So annoying. Another one. I'm still missing one of those for the triple combination. I was kind of bonds. Deli tablet. What does a deli tablet do? Never dissipates and it gets 9% increased deliriousness. I don't know about that. Starting to feel like the rarity didn't matter. This is the last rune. I guess that's a lesson. So on this map, the rarity increases are bait, 100%. You might as well just get the quantity by just doing more fragments. Yeah, that was the worst one by far. Maybe a part of it was because it was only level 81.
What is it?
Maybe.
This is all we have.
It's terrible. Minion. Still mid.
Of course.
How can I
Never
help?
plus 3 to
What do you
minion
need?
ever.
For now, we
It's okay.
pass.
2 chaos. It's always nice. Not enough vol orbs though. Dude, I just emptied this ring collection onto a I can't even think of what it is. Lore Weave. And now it's back to being near full. Heck yeah. Oh no, it reset me. Oh well, we have the good one. Increased range plus the 3. I don't know if Beached Shoals is like a good map layout though. I haven't been paying attention. If it's a bad map layout, the plus 3 might end up being bad. Oh wow. I think we have to hone. Oh man.
Outventured, now
I can already tell we have to sacrifice quite a bit. Backling mid. Masterworks not useful anymore. That one can be skipped. That helps. That one's a perfect transmute. I think we might just skip those. It's in such an awkward area. One chaos, kind of worth. Nah. Yikes. So far it's looking kind of bad. Blazing Flux. There's a lot of fluxes. This one's a greater regal. Transmute. I guess 3 perfects. Okay, 4 left. Very unique, I guess. Chaos is alright. Terrible. 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 Give me a unique ring. It's kind of bad. 5 currency. This map ended up being really mid. I still think we head up top though. Maybe just claim as many remnants as we can. Like simply. That one's avoidable. No clams. I think I'm gonna try and head up this way. Probably have like insane placement range. Huh. If I end there, I have 1 lap. I think we're gonna just claim more in this top area. I go here. And here. And then shoot. Do something like this. I think I can double rune here, right? I can't see because of the stupid monkey. Get out of my way. He's too big. Yeah, I can double rune. Oh my lord. Nice. We missed out on like 3 runes. And they were all terrible. Level 82. God, I keep forgetting to add my immunity to ignite. At this point, I'm even debating on keeping it, because it hasn't even been useful. It's just nice to know that when you're immune to ignite, you don't have to worry about certain things. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's not. I think we need those. Sakuma sandals. Yeah, the energy shield aura is so massive. Just for me and my minions. I notice he dies way less. It's hard to give up Headhunter. I feel like it'd have to be like an actual perfect monkey where it's like Fizz or extra chaos, haste, and crit. That's pretty good, no? I'm on fire. I'm so soggy. He's not. Jesus. Now he is. Can we drain each other's mana? Hilarious. Guardian Spear. Can we not? We want the hood. God, can we not? Nice. Dude, Vault Orbs and Chaos Orbs. I need those more than anything else. Literally anything. That was so cool to see. That was the fastest 8 rune ever. I got Brain Needle. It kind of sounds like Brain Needor when whenever I do Brain Needle. I don't know why. Brain Needor. Shrine Scepter in current year? Holy moly. That's kind of nud. I think we need anything else here, right? Swing Spear. Okay. Damn. I'm actually cum beating. We need to check on some of those. Sorry, was showering? No worries. We're just hanging. I'm here if you need. I'm just spanking my monkey. Damn, we definitely need to come back here.
I'll not make the journey
I'm
home.
actually combied. Clean gamer moment. Good job. I almost said good boy. I need to do that too. Probably gonna be an after stream activity though. Thanks, Arf. You used that dog emote instead of my dog emote. I guess my dog emote is sleep mode. Why am I holding that? I'm out of wisdom. I'm not very wise anymore. There's an Atlas passive that helps convert exalts into chaos in swamps. No way. I've kind of given up on it for a little while. Do I have it selected already? Oh my god, I do. The thing is, none of the expedition areas are swamps, right? None of them. I still think it's worth. That's huge. Oh my god, thank you for mentioning that. Wait. Then I can convert this into swamp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Genius. Genius. Someone buy that man a car. That is massive.
Go on, quickly.
Okay, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. Sometimes I wish I could buy a cosmetic to see how many certain item bases I go through. It's probably in the thousands. Alright. Let's just put it on this tab so I don't have to think. Okay, let's get rid of these fast. It's bad. It's bad. This is the first time I've ever found a golden charm. Unless I just haven't been paying attention because I don't care about charms, but... Okay, now we have more loot to get. I'm pretty sure I have that. It's probably useless to pick up. I feel like that waystone sound needs to be replaced. Damn, those are good. Shield. I want the bow. Oh. Couldn't click the chest. Alright, no chobies. What's screaming in my ear over here? Huh? Why is there something screaming in my ear? What is it? It's gotta be the pearl ring, right? Screw you, game. What is that? I've never seen that before. It looks like a freaking toy hammer that makes a squeaky sound when you hit things. I think all those ended up being pretty mid. Cool. Damn, we went through these expeditions super fast. Yeah, that's exactly right. Why do you have how do you have
I have many services.
an emote ready for that? $150 strength requirement. Huge fizz damage. Reduced accuracy and attack speed, stun build up. Heavy stuns enemies around full life. That's kind of fun. I just like that it has a lot of damage. What's the roll? Of 700%. That's cool.
So it is.
I wonder how much damage that would give me. I can't use it right now, but we are definitely a build that can strength stack easily.
Go on.
How much would it give the monkey? What am I doing? Trying to put stuff in my stash without actually opening it. Peak laziness. Okay, that was bonds. That's triple resist. Still kind of bonds.
Welcome. What do you think? Carry on.
A resist bait, if you can just get a mage blood that has resist on it. It's a Twitch universal emote. I've never seen it.
Great.
Funnily
This is
enough,
what we have available.
I'm not into the chatter culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna divine this for funsies. And just try to max a fizz. 693. Because if you think about it, the reduced attack speed is like, who cares, you know? I just want to see how much it would push. I'm gonna do it a few more times, see if we can get to like 695 or up. I won't drop beneath like 150. 698. We'll take that. The thing is, I don't want to like redo all my shit just to have a strength requirement. I'll mess with that in the future. Cool item though. Maybe I should just corrupt it. Let's just corrupt it. I don't care. I don't think it did anything. Like actually 0. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't apply. It wouldn't work at all. So the reason I'm curious, if you don't know, is this passive companions gain attack damage to 60% of your main hand weapon. And this is a really high weapon base damage. Like insane. I don't know if it's the highest. How much does the Chobi go to? Chobis are really small. Really small. That's cool though. I know there's something you can get that gives like plus 50 to all stats. So maybe when that happens we'll mess with it. I still don't think it's going to be anywhere near better than a +4 minion scepter for us. So I don't think it will work. Wait, what is almost paradise? I gotta look that up. I don't remember all the island rumors. Oh, it's just an untainted paradise. Yikes. Last to fall is Varana, which is kind of useless. Origin of the fall is Olroth. I think that's where we go next. End of a circle is Medved. So it's both? Two bosses over here. What do I do? Just do a regular expedition? Probably, right? No sagas. So it only gave me 2. And that one sucks. I think we're just gonna kill the bosses over here and just not do anything else. Not gonna lie. A little change of pace. We need to get rid of these anyway. I watched the clip back and it didn't correct, or didn't do anything. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. It didn't actually do anything. Thanks for confirming though, because I could be absolutely silly. It immediately, like the start of this map put me in an expedition. Oh my lord. I'm not even going to start that delirium until we're done with the expedition. That's so funny. Damn. This kind of sucks. What am I gonna do? Backtrack? I think we just skip that bottom one. Oh my, look at this pathing. I can't path through here. Bro. No way. No way. Everything right here that's behind, I can't path through. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna say screw those. Actually crappiest expedition I've ever seen in my life. What a terrible area. I couldn't go up first and down. It would just mean I'm either picking the top half only or the bottom half only. The top half would be 2 remnants. The bottom half is a bunch of flags. I just chose the flags. There's just... the pathing there sucked. What pissed me off is everything behind here, all these flags, like borderline inaccessible. Because you would think you can just put one right through this path, but it wasn't working. The reason I'm doing the flags is for the logbooks. Unlucky. Absolutely unlucky. Bro, there were more flags over here. No. What? What did the game expect you to do with that expedition? Oh my god. That was the crappiest expedition I've ever seen. If I wanted to do anything there, I would have to have like 20 explosives. Or one really big one. Because the sprawl on it was so bad. And they're all tight corridors in 3 directions. I still didn't equip a strength gem. Sometimes doing a regular map feels like you're just getting less than an expedition. You know what I mean? It is kind of fun to go through things at a faster pace, though.
Need more time.
I fell. Screw that wisp. So many utility belts. Except the only one that matters. Another thing we could do is get a utility belt from the breach that has minion splash. It'd have to be so good though. It frees up a whole support gem slot though on the monkey. Which is something to consider. I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm parched. They definitely nerfed Abyss. Like quietly. Oh, why am I running? Why didn't I just use a checkpoint? The Abyss modifiers. We need to be stronger. Like 10x, I think. There's only 9 splinties. Bro.
Yes.
Wonder how many simulacrums you have. Because after we kill these bosses, I'm thinking about pivoting away from doing expeditions. We've been doing expeditions for 2.5 hours. Time's going by slow. Did someone turn on the CERN machine? Nothing to drink. Kind of a yikes. Sandspit? Who up being in love?
Hold on.
I think until I decide to put runic ward on something, I'm just gonna slap some random red gem into an empty slot. Nice. freeze. The freezes tonight have actually not been bugging me like at all. That's a first. Usually they bug the crap out of me, dude. Of course. Why does I say that? It permas. Oh my. Okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I really shouldn't. Am I the only one who loves the default skin of the Huntress? Like, I'm actually in love. Oh my god, it's gonna kill my delirium. Fuck this game, dude. Now I'm pissed. No waypoints, and it killed my delirium. Now I'm annoyed and upset. Piece of shit game, dude. Unbelievable. Is it gonna let me pick these up? Yes. Thank you. Very kind. For it to wait until I was done picking stuff up to TP me. I'm not gonna re-roll these, I'm just gonna take them because they're big. Ended up being decent. How far south can we start? Not enough. We'll just snag it. Head up. Let's just get these flags. Screw that rune. I'm not sure if I have that. Anytime it makes a noise, I pick it up. Thanks for following, brother. I don't want to touch that. Oh my lord. Not bad for a non-grand expedition rune. Probably none. Try to pick up loot challenge. Oh, it teleported me like 4 times. I wonder if they nerfed the flags too, because I've been doing a lot of expedition, and I used to get like almost 2 to 3 logbooks every single time a new area opened, and now I get none. Garb. No way. I killed my monkey. Oh. Dude, it froze 2 times on this map. That definitely correlated with the abyss spawn. Dude, those abyssal armory chests are so terrible. Like strong box tier. Damn. He killed it like right as the dark or the fog spawn. Unlucky. Coffer? Nope.
Hold on.
I don't know why I'm full completing this. I kind of just wanted to do it for the abyss. You tried to slam and got slammed. Please be good. Damn. It ended too soon. Alright, next map. Easy peasy. Alright, time for some boss kills. Question is, do I want to do like Delirium Fog or do I want to do more monkey hunts?
Quickly. Go.
So much relies on getting me a new monkey.
Welcome.
So I
Don't
really
spend
should
it
just
all at once.
aim that way. Terrible.
For now, we part.
Alright. I'm kind of shocked at how little gold we've gotten recently, too. So now boss, regular map, boss. I think we switch when we do these. I'm still just using Jado. I guess using him is probably better in the expedition area. But I'm still using him overall because of the Brutus Brain. Oh my lord, I fell. God, everything is so soggy right now. Takes me an hour to swap my weapons. And then I fall. This one's just Medved. The other one's Olroth, right? He whiffed. He whiffed the pillar slam. This guy drops garbage every time. Just useless garbage. Him and Verana.
Yes. Quickly.
Backwash. We're gonna need another abyss map. Oh my lord. It's kind of sad how much abyss got nerfed. It makes me not want to do it at all. But I just need omens of light. I didn't even start the delirium. Where is it? There it is. Did it drop anything good? Yes. Thank you. Low-key, I wish they would released more cosmetics. Give me a tame beast cosmetic. A better one. That's terrible. Oh, a greater regal. God, I can't do this when it teepees me. Get out of here. Flag max. Yep, whatever. Nice. I don't have any transmutes. Do you remember transmute shards? Smiley face. You can say I remember. Oh my lord, I still haven't. I'm gonna take this uncut support gem and fix it out right now. Yep. Oh, it's on shred. I have to put it on spear throw. Oh my lord, it froze, dude. It's actually pissing me off now. Get out of here. Alright. Back to normal. And by normal, I mean immune to ignite. My lord. Invulnerable enemies. My favorite. Decent amount of vol orbs. Awesome. Those are dead ends. Terrible. I'm starting to get mimi'd. Still got 2.5 hours. 2 Chaos? 2 Chows? Chow's orb? What do we have left? Abyss. That's all I'm looking for. My lord. Is this not connected? Oh, it's a dead end. The Abyss better be in the boss room, I'll be mad. Okay. Thank the heavens. Never depths. Ow. One yellow. Stellar. It's a lot of garbage. Maybe we'll do the
Choose what you need.
Expedition Pinnacle boss.
Diamonds
Terrible.
of the essence.
Welcome. Watching treasure.
We could also try for a 3 mod monkey. We're gonna sell that. That's just so unmotivating to me.
Greetings. Take your time. Bring any domes you find.
Alright, time for boss. Oh damn, we ran out of... I guess it works. How do I emote? It should let me do the boss, I think, 3 times in a row. I think it's all I have. That thing pulses for that long? Oh my lord. Oh, no victory for monkey, victory for wolf. Oh! Who up getting double Triskelion? What is this? Is that good? If that's good, that's so funny because I was more excited about the double Triskelion. I don't think anything good drops from him, no. I don't. Not that I know of. So I have no idea what it is. Varana. Calgr. It's one of those things like the Abyss one where it converts everything to an expedition thing. What is that like? Minion damage. It's a lot to sacrifice for like 40% minion damage. That's the only thing. And then I could get 1% energy shield per 2 strength. Huh. That's actually two decent considerations. The 1% energy shield and 40% minion. But it costs me 1, 2, 3, 4. It costs me 7 passives. Interesting. Is this number the AoE? I don't think that's the AoE. I don't know what that number means. Kind of curious. Very interesting though. Now we can do them 4 times.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna divine this until we get like probably over 7k. Oh my. Okay. The very next one. The game, you shouldn't reward me when I complain. It's not how that works. I think it did increase the AoE, right? Maybe not. Maybe like slightly. Bro, look. We could get double. Huh. Huh. I mean, I'm sacrificing a jewel slot. But I wonder how much evasion and... Oh no, it like completely changed it. Because it changed it to Olroth. Not Varana. God damn it. So wait, I was thinking it had both. I was thinking it had the strength and the int one. I didn't notice it changed to Olroth. Which Olroth is pretty useless. Damn. I don't know if I want to roll it anymore. Because if it gave both, sacrificing 7 passives for 2 new keystone. That's kind of interesting. I think I'd just rather be Volrana, but disappointed. Kind of a cool item though. Gets me pondering. Kind of forgot what jewels I had. Yeah, all the other jewels suck. Okay, let's go kill the boss a few times. We gotta go to King's March. Damn, I really am getting mimied. I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't remember if this boss drops anything super good. I wouldn't know. Okay.
What? Hail, hero.
I forget who to talk to.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, you just put him in this. And then you talk to her to actually travel.
Pretty good. There we go.
I'm losing my mind. I shouldn't have kept all of them on me, whatever. I'm so glad we got double from that boss. Holy moly. This area always reminds me of Elden Ring. Disgusting. The very first hit was a complete miss. Awesome. Something different. Starlit War. Damn, I actually got something different from him. Holy moly. What is that? Build up glory by freezing or chilling. When you have maximum glory, you may jump backwards, losing your mace with the force of a falling comet on your target, loosing it. The impact releases fissures and causes the star to fall in the area for a brief period. That's so cool. You'd have to get like max glory all the time though, no? How would you make this weapon like work? You can get up to 20% of damage taken from mana for life with this. Oh my god, it's a max mana stacking. So you stack mana? Oh my god, that's such a cool item. But like, I don't know what the actual skill is. It sounds good on paper, but... That would be something so cool to build off of. Not gonna lie. If it's good.
Yes.
That's really cool. So what does this even make? Wrong. Midnight Zenith. +1 Arctic Petal per power of targets killed with crits. Well, active crits with other skills kill targets or hit powerful ones. Cause you to gain Arctic Petals. Once you have enough petals, they will be consumed to create crystals near the most recent target. Gives you crit chance in light radius. Is that skill really good though, or cool? I mean, realistically, you combine it almost with like the previous item. Let's do it more. I kind of just want to see those skills in action. Oh, it's just so much to think about. I guess that's one thing I liked about Diablo is after a certain point it was so easy just to go to a different character or build and try it out. But if I wanted to try out that weapon, it would take me so much. Another 100 hours. I'll think about it. I'm still enjoying the shit out of this game. I just really like this character a lot. Did it not? It didn't even spawn my offering. My monkey's whiffing. What is happening? Why is he whiffing? That took way more than I wanted it to. Why is it giving me... Give me 2 ores. Is this always going to give me the same item every time?
Yes, these are our supplies.
I'm going to reveal them all at the same time, I think. So we'll kill the remaining.
Good day.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it till midnight, I'll be honest. It's looking like 11 o'clock before I start freaking going to bed. Damn. Damn my life. I don't know what happened to my damage. It's like my monkey won't crit anymore. I don't know, that seems pretty bugged to me. How did I take like 3/4 of his health in an instant and then stop? That one looks different. But yeah, that makes no sense when he has 100% crit chance. I should just ID that. Yeah, no thanks. So I'm guessing these are always predetermined. Because I thought the way it worked was it was always going to spawn this one, and then this one would be random into something else. But it looks like these are all predetermined. Like you already know what you're going to get from those. Oh, jeez.
Good day.
That one's pretty bad. It's kind of crazy how much effort goes into actually getting the things for this boss. Just traveling through Expedition can be kind of slow. Yeah, it genuinely feels like my monkey's damage is just bugged. I don't know why. I'm watching the variance sway way too much. He whipped. Maybe the targeting is just ass. So that one's the same. No matter what. Probably not. Hmm.
Yes?
Max energy shield. Nah.
Welcome. This is what we have available.
Just reroll all the modifiers. I'm running out of room. It's so unorganized this way, though. Hello? What am I doing? There we go. Wait, that was everything. That was the last one? Oh my lord. It happened so fast. Wait, what? Why does it have like one extra modifier? Am I silly? I forgot that existed. This one's crit chance int light radius. Crit chance int light radius. Ice crystals have reduced maximum life for 5% cold resist you have. So this one's like worse. Right? Oh no, it's just when they're destroyed they deal cold damage. So you want them to die faster. Got it. So this one is just better for no reason. And a max roll in the crit chance. Okay. And the max runic ward one. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna do this one last because I think it's a different one, right? These are always gonna be shields. So boring. It's a staff. Finality for 0.5 seconds per combo. Guard for 0.5 seconds per combo. Kind of uninteresting to me, to be honest. Into the collection it goes. And I don't know, man.
Carry on.
I'm just gonna do this. Got rid of everything except the energy shield. This one's pure evasion. I should just keep the evasion one.
Aquatic treasures.
A pure energy shield is so bad
Heal, carry
for that. Holy cow. I don't know what other shields I've capped. It was a double socket. Pure evasion. That's kind of hard to beat. Honestly. Almost wants to just sell this.
How can I help?
I'm
What do
gonna.
you think? Or
I don't think
not?
I'll ever use it anyways. Well, damn. Cool and not cool. It just makes me feel like that trying to do anything with that boss is a waste of time. Hmm. I was thinking of like chasing a riverside, but I want to do it in fog. Like, can I overlap or we do like a ritual in a 200% fog area? That seems fun to me. I also have these. That's kind of terrible. This riverside is already in a fogged area. I think we do that. Just say screw it. There's a megalith. Yeah, let's just go to this riverside. And then I think we'll just do some random ritual chain through the fog. I'm just trying to think how to approach it. Maybe we'll expose more when we get this way. There's a breach thing here. Just kind of screws some stuff up, but I think we'll just chill and plow through this. So because we're done with... We're done with doing expedition for today. Get some abyss. Desecrated currency. Damn, all of these kind of suck. Let's just craft these. So far, that's the best one. Oh, I should have done it differently. This one's the best one for sure. No effectiveness or XP, but I'll just take it. I think it's fine. Yeah. I was thinking how worth it is to use a delirium tablet inside of one of these fogged areas, but we're not there yet. Maybe I should just speed it up though. Alright, let's chill and go through some maps. Holy cow, why am I so slow? Wait, what was slowing me? No! It freezed. Right as I click the ritual. There's definitely a trigger to the freezes. It's just very variable. Different things trigger it. This place also has an expedition. I'm kind of getting sick of it. Not gonna lie. One chows. Let's just get all the runes. Don't even care. I can see you. Nice. Perfect. Trying to be a little fast. Sick. Fizz. Oh man, could you imagine if we had a new monkey already? That just hit me big time. Grass map. I haven't really understood how to fully utilize those area change maps. Nothing struck me as it being like super helpful. Frenzied. Is that from the Headhunter? I don't know why I've never seen that. I've never looked. It froze 2 times on this map already. Did you get frenzied on a freaking monkey? Whoa. Everybody chill. Dextral. Yikes. I'm starting to think that these like map levels mean a lot. That wisp wanted to go back up that way. Hell nah. Spawned a boss. I didn't even see where he was. What's doing damage to me? Just removing my energy shield? Huh. Terrible. Just take whatever that is. I guess I will keep those. T3 cold, yeah. Honestly, screw that. I don't even want to pick it up. Dude, is the boss really down here? No way. There's so much more to the map right here. I didn't even notice. Crow bell. Yikes. My monkey's like a million times faster than him. I don't know how he got away. It pacified him. No. That was the funniest little hit I've ever seen. Oh man. It never gets old, dude. It really doesn't. 100 hours, the same fucking monkey smacks. Awesome.
What you need. Indeed.
I think I genuinely do not have these. I do. What?
Greetings.
Shock.
Carry on.
Alright, let's do this fast. Garb, garb, garb. Wow, that's interesting. Let's regal it. Garb. No, I just want to exalt them.
Welcome. What do you think?
Can't hurt.
Good fortune.
Exalts are more than I can spend by a lot. Alright, next. Yes, be slow. Yes. Freeze on the freaking Atlas. I'm filled with enthusiasm. Okay. I think just heading this way is not a big deal and allows us to prime these deliriousness things. Damn, I kind of wish I had T16s for these. I'm gonna check how many evolves we got. 21. Let's just blast them right now. Did one too many because it lagged. Really? It gave me 1 out of 20. Oh my god. There's no way. We have to go through all those. That is the most tragic thing I've ever seen. Oh my lord. I can't believe that happened. 20? I used to get like 2 to 4 every 10. Dead serious. Honestly, I don't remember how this gets filled. So I just hang out on the map. This is one of my favorite map types, map layouts. Dude, I'm not even sure what's damaging me at all. Something smacked me. Was it like poison ground? Was it the mana thing? Holy moly. How's it concerning?
Need more time.
Oh my god, that hit me. There's an abyss and a breach. I don't even know where the breach is. Oh. They're in the same spot. Alright. Screw it. Two wisps. They're bugged. No. We were shooting so fast through that map. And then I got all of my momentum obliterated. By the gears. The grind. They need lubricant. Yes. Let me in. I thought it was like gonna fail to let most of my minions in. That was a fun map. I will say that I got far less simulacrum splinters than if I just had a delirium tablet. How many did I get? 17. Yeah, I think I would have had way more. With just a regular map delirium tablet. I have a delirium tablet on this map. But you can't just end the fog. I was kind of hoping there would be a city here. I have to like snap this way though. Could you imagine? It was that easy. Let's just snag this up.
Go on. Quickly.
Garb.
As
Garb.
expected.
Garb. Snowfall. Where's my Chaos Orb replacement? We need to get this up. Yo, really? That's the best thing to happen to me all day. How many do I really go through, though? I'm gonna shoot my hype down immediately. Nice, you missed. Garbage. Dude, so many expeditions. And it gave me Swift out of the way. Damn. It's fine. No! Froze on the Abyss spawn. It doesn't feel like a CPU issue. Not gonna lie. It feels like a game engine bullshit issue. Let's do this ritual and we'll do the XP after. Only 3.4. Where did this start at? So we go here, here. These flags. I'm going to end there, but I get kind of greedy. I'll just hit these flags and end here. How did I get that Gumby? So many things. I'm AFK. So many of the things I need, I think about, are in freaking Expedition. It's crazy. No, if I was getting in the same spot, one for the abyss and one for the freaking rune. Oh my lord. Chows? I think the wisp is stuck. The pathing there.
Hold on.
God damn it. The pathing on this map is so bad. Kind of wish those made a louder sound. I should just see how the loot filter is actually made with the filter blade. I'll just make my own adjustments. Terrible. Where's the wisp? I can't see. What's up here? No. No. Darn. I dropped a lot more than I expected. Dude, never omens. I don't really want that. Oh my lord, I thought I clicked the This game sucks. I haven't seen omens on that thing in ages.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. The mists remain.
Alright, Gigi, go next. Simulacrum unlocked. Like it spawns in the map automatically? Huh? Or did it give me one? What?
Indeed.
Now I'm very confused. Two of those. Important text. Had to check. Is that a city? I don't think so. Either way, this is probably going to be untouched. I wonder why it said Simulacrum unlocked. Faster! Are those invulnerable? What? That's the first time I've seen that. That was very creepy. Am I kite, or is it over? Did I missed my opportunity? I did. Hard game. Omen of the Liege. I feel like that's what you get when you screw up. I didn't even see a fog though. I feel like they just changed it. And basically what I mean by that is it's impossible for me to get any Omens of Light ever again. Dude, now we're talking with the splinters. Still, I was getting like 50 to 60 per map sometimes with just a regular delirium tablet. Another one of those on the same map. Terrible. So short. Dude, how did I miss a glass? I'm gonna run down here before I go back up to finish that breach. I thought the glass would be down here. What? That makes no sense to me. Screw it. Not good enough. Is that another cruel? Oh my lord. It starts spamming these at me when I learn that they're useless. I got one for such a long time and now I've gotten 3. The moment I learned that I can't use them for anything.
Yes, these are our supplies. Go.
How can
Did I actually get any amulets? Yeah, I did. I don't know why it mattered which one of those I did. Garb.
For now,
We got 46. Not that good. Next. Yeah, you can't see it. It's probably too far anyways. This freaking fog distribution is so strange. It froze. Bro. Nice game. That's annoying. Let's just hit this. Ow. Ow. That guy kind of hurt. I didn't even see that. Oh. I love the instant monkey slam when it spawns with that. Dude, my monkey's stuck in the checkpoints. That was taking so long because my monkey was stuck on the fucking checkpoint. Oh my lord. It's a monkey battle. One was nerfed. Monkey died. To the on-death effects, by the way. Can't be bothered. Invulnerable enemies and I can't reposition. There we go. Dude, what is this rune? All that for a 6? You gotta be kidding. Meow. I must have missed the ability to get shard. There's also a Vol I totally didn't see. We need to run more. I don't have it in me to start doing that tonight though. Ten. There we go. It's like I should have been doing these delirium maps a long time ago. It just requires me to spin my tires in the same spot, which I couldn't afford. Can't really afford doing that now, but we're just chasing this random 3-mod monkey riverside. Which I guess we can use our dual hegemonies on. 3 of them. Another one. Why does that drop like it's good? this the boss? Super fast monkey. God damn, I got Omen of the Liege again because I had 0 time to react to that thing spawning. Which is so bullshit, because the idea is you could kill it before it even spawns a cloud. My monkey is like instantaneously smacking it and it one-shot it. And I still got the Omen of the Liege because the fog spawned almost instantaneously as well. I fell. That kind of hurts. Kind of shocked. Dude, there's like a smidgen of an abyss I somehow left because I thought the map was going to go in that direction. I've gotten more gold just doing this and all day doing expedition. Terrible. Excuse me. Jeez, what happened? I'm gonna do if I ruin last. We gotta chip away this crap. All right. Only at 4, damn. Three rogue exiles in the same map? Freezing in my game? Fucking permud. Piece of shit game. Enthusiasm. Guess we can clean up this. Dude, what is melting me right there? Echoes? It's not what I asked for. Jawbone? It's also not what I asked. I didn't even see this. Oh my lord. When did this happen? Not really anything there. Really. The place I froze at had no checkpoint near it. She's gonna heal. I don't even know where she is. Some random dead end. I think it was juiced. There's actually three rogue exiles. How odd.
I need a moment to prepare.
Icy wolf. Damn, that poison hurts. Do I have the can't be poison thing on? Yeah. Heck yeah. How many splinters? 88. Now we're up. Now we're up there. Give me more of that.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Honestly, I'm just gonna sell this.
Greetings. How can I help? Don't spend it all at once.
Damn, I don't have any. There we go. 40 spirit. All attributes.
I'll find a use for it.
Terrible.
Bring any tomes you find.
Oh, I had one more. Damn.
Great. This is what we have.
I thought I put it in the wrong hole. Hilarious. So 1, 2. I guess you couldn't do that. Like, what if we ritual path from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, this one's not a city, dude. That's so unlucky. It's one off. I would just have one city map. I'm not going to do it. We're going to take a 3 mod and just suck it up. If a 3 mod is good, do we shove it in this one? Probably. I think the other one's reserved for a 4. Let's just do that. It would have to be literally perfect, like a damage modifier, a speed modifier, and crit. I won't take anything less. I guess we'll just do like triple cruel. Just want to get this out of the way. Even if it's like a good 3 mod, like, still not happy. Triple cruel is so funny. Does that mean it's gonna give me more luck? All right. Let's do it. Dude, it also spawned a Evolve beacon. Could you imagine? This is the map that actually spawns a sergeant. And I used triple freaking cruel hegemony. If that happens, I'm just gonna sell the hegemonies. I'm so serious.
Got my fingers crossed.
Actually a useless item. The difference between a delirium map and this is so crazy. Yeah, it's just a wave-based one. Nice. I would actually been pissed if it spawned a sergeant. Oh my god, that scared me. I fell through the map. That actually spooked me. I don't know why I'm like partially clearing this. It's just a shitty 79 map. That temple tablet is the best one. 3 chows? Oh my lord, that's the best part of this map. What? My mouse is right over my skeleton and I did the offering and nothing happened. Another one. Except it's terrible and it freezes. It froze. Oh, nice. Guardian Spear. I guess that's okay. I think I might head out of here after this. And just mate. This will be our finale. As much as I want to just keep playing. Alright, what do we got? It doesn't stack. I'm gonna rage quit. Why doesn't it stack? That is unbelievable. It doesn't fucking stack? Thank God I didn't replace or use it on something relevant. Right. Just some shitty Riverside we're in the way of.
Speak quickly. Time is of the essence.
Whatever. Oh damn, that was the wrong one. So many tablets. Can't even go through them all. I'll be honest, I just want to sell them. That was so shitty. Like, something shitty had to happen there, obviously. They're just useless. Absolutely useless. Pieces of shit. Let's just slam this boss and then I'll head out of here. Get this crux done.
Time to finish what the Machado started.
I fell. Oh my god. Mein Gott. Yo. No wisps. Why is the wisp there, but there's no wisp here? Oh my lord. Really? I'm fucking dead. Dude, the wisps went that way, but it was actually just near the spawn where the 3 wisps. Ridiculous. Only one head? Only one head. Grew up only getting one head. I'm not sure if I have that.
Yes.
I do.
How can I take your time?
Smiley face. Alright, what can we do to just sign off? Probably gamble some scepters. Probably, right? Let's just do that. Kind of low effort.
Yes.
I need to head out of here though. I'm so mimied.
I'll tend to the books.
I think we play desperate with these.
Oh, it's you.
That was a lot of shrines. I can't be bothered now. No, I should be bothered. Who up being bothered? Damn.
Can I help?
Minion life. +1. Can I just get a really good scepter like ever? Damage. Terrible. +1. +3. Holy moly, that one was terrible. Darn. I feel like I should be throwing my Alps. +3.
Check back
I was
soon.
feeling it on that one. If it lagged, like server lag? Whoa.
Yes.
In life. I decided I'm not gonna elk. Part of me only wants to look at shrine scepters. Because if it's +4 on another one, it's so tragic. +1. Nice. It's no good. Alright, this is our last one. +1. Oh, whatever. I sold it.
Check back soon.
Darn. That ended up being so bad. How many heads do we have? I have 5 heads. We really depleted all of these, by the way. Holy cow. Man, doing these like cities in these fog spots. We should really just plow through those. That should be a lot of fun. I mistakenly had that selected. Alright. I'm out of here, goobies. That's gonna be it for me today. So I won't be back until likely next Thursday. I apologize, I guess. You're welcome for the long stream though. Enjoy your next few days. Enjoy your weekend and stuff. I'll see you then. We're probably gonna do the same thing next week. And it's gonna be a bunch of long streams. I think we're gonna end up playing what's it called? You've been yelling at me to play. Look outside. Yeah, we'll probably play that for a few hours sometime next week too. I'll see you then. Bye bye.